We're getting ready soon. There's a car still, it's still doing. Marshall's getting ready.
Is it open or shop? There'll be up there.
Yeah.
Don't go where?
Oh, good in that way, but I'm not that what we call it. Gymnasium.
Not really. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't get it working with that SIM card. So the roads are still open. Live on DuncanYT and DuncanTTV.
Two Velocets. They used to win TTs, and they were German. They came over in 1904, and they were called Koopman. Velocet and Eugene Koopman. Because they were German, and in the war started, they changed the name to Koopman. They're paying 20, 30, 40, 50,000 because of the
So roads are still open at the moment, looks like, on this nice sunny day.
two drivers. That's it. So if you look at the tank here, put two engines in it, an R26 and an R26.
What time are we on?
Yeah, the wind's got a bit from here in the sun, isn't it? It's 12:40.
12:40.
The road's in 5 minutes time.
Unless we get announcement. So they're getting ready to lock up the course soon. It looks like the lot are getting ready to.
Take any engine.
Hi, crew. Hopefully you can hear me. Hit that subscribe button, ring that notification bell. So this is the Isle of Man TT. We're waiting for the road to close as there's been some delays, but hopefully it will be starting soon. Hit that subscribe and ring that notification bell.
So I just say for the chicken. You work it, John. You work.
Also, it's not closed yet.
Not so long.
Taxi drivers making sure there's car coming down.
I've been to the beer place. Munich, eh? And the beer's different in Germany, isn't it? The ferment's different, doesn't it? To what in England. You get a barrel in Germany, a barrel of beer. You put the tap in, open it, yeah. You can't in England, you've got to settle.
Oh, they got the scouts out. Hey Mum, we got the scouts out.
Have you been to the beer place?
The scouts. The tradition of bringing local scouts are the flags of the world. So, it must be starting soon. Road's starting to close around the island.
The women carry 14, yeah, like that.
So what he'll do is he'll get his gate, get the gates. And he'll start doing it on this side too. He'll start closing the course up. Marshall closing the hopefully we're going to go on the new time. Cars still allowed at the moment, so we haven't fully closed. Haven't fully closed yet. We've got the boards ready.
Hey, put that there. You old man, eh? You old man, aren't you?
So it's getting ready. So it's getting to the point where that only officials will be allowed on, and you can get into trouble. So the roads are getting closed now, it looks like. Hit that subscribe button, ring that notification bell. We're live on YouTube and Twitch. The road is closing everywhere. Or a full road closed, I think.
Keine Liebe unter den Menschen.
It's going to be one more trip. The governor has arrived. The governor of the island has arrived. His lieutenant governor has arrived. The governor has arrived. The governor of the island has arrived. He's just come in his nice car, the governor. Sanford Nassau Anthem. Governor. That was the British National Anthem. Now the Manx National Anthem. The Manx National Anthem, Mum. That was the Manx National Anthem.
You've got to sing the national anthem. How dare you?
That was the British and the Manx National Anthems. That was the governor, Mum.
Yeah, it's the governor. I was just
And the lady governor.
the lady governor. Standard, isn't she?
You know, he's been doing
He's a lovely guy.
he's been doing marshalling. The Lord of Man represented of the Lord of Man.
Yeah, I think there's a practice for it. I think
there's a solo qualifying.
How many players will join this race?
how many bikers?
Yeah, bikers. How can they?
Loads.
There could be. Is it a mixed?
No, the first one is the Monster Energy Superbike.
But this first thing.
Yeah, this mix is mixed. I think it's all bikes, no sidecars though.
Yeah, they all mixed bikes, I think.
And then we've got the Monster Energy
Then you
4,
have the red race.
Oh.
and then thing. I've lost my spot. Never find space. Like that. bridge that it was a bridge that was there all year round.
Yeah.
Health and safety, and they were going to build like a new one with ramps and everything, and then COVID I think stopped it.
Oh, cool.
No money.
Yeah.
Ran out of money.
So last year you go here or no?
I like it here.
Last year. How about last year?
Oh yeah. No. We haven't had. We've been free for quite a long time.
Oh,
Yeah, we were the first.
That was our
We were the
test.
first in Britain to
Oh.
actually.
Because we shut down.
yeah.
No planes, no boats.
No.
You had so long to get back,
We got rid of it easier. If you know, we control it easier.
but they actually used the grandstand as a jab.
That was your
Yeah.
testing centre. That was our testing centre for COVID. Was here, and it was quite weird. Because when we should have had TT,
Yeah.
it should be like this and busy. It was a bit.
So for last year it started.
We've had one last year.
Yeah, last year was our first
And
year.
then 2 years off. Was it?
Yeah, last year was our first
year.
first year back.
Oh yeah. Stop 2 years.
Yeah.
It was weird. You're thinking, where is everybody? It was, yeah, because you would have the test centre where the nurses and everything were there, and cars would be lined up here to go for your COVID test instead of bikes.
So they still have the overtax.
You know,
No.
it's up to you.
Yeah.
It's up to you. You go and test
I mean for
yourself
player.
For the bike.
I don't think.
Riders.
Yeah, they
they're-
do
I
that.
don't know if they're-
No, I don't think.
well, they're drug tested
Okay.
because one's been done.
Drug maybe, but not for.
But they are tested for drugs.
Yeah.
This one, silly. But it might be medication. You
The
don't
guy on the hat. That's him.
Oh, that's
The governor.
The guy with the hat.
Yeah.
And then they've got the marshals with all the flags.
And,
Because they used to have a pit board here with the used to be a pit board here.
they're the scouts.
They used to do the pit board, but the pit board's like
Pit bulls.
the pit board. Just good they didn't have like last year. They've
The
no.
poor little one of them last year. They were standing and they were standing for a long time when they passed out. And just, it was a shame. We were young kids. Waiting all year to know what to do.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. You can see everything here. It's happening. That side's good. You can climb up the wall, but you can't go around the back.
Oh.
There's a way round.
Yeah. It used to be a quiet spot until everyone's found out about it.
Everybody's found out about it.
I don't know if that's anything to do with people the people streaming or recording here.
Do you need to set this one?
Yeah.
I mean, do you need to set this one? Maybe outside.
No, we're not allowed. No, we can't put anything.
Oh, okay.
It's, you've got to tie up and down in case it's flying.
We've got to be careful because no drones are allowed. No, got to even be careful with a selfie stick. Well, I think this is fine here, but certain parts when it's really close. I've not been told off yet. Hanging it over. No bikes yet. And then they've got the camera, the official crew. Second year them doing live streaming officially, isn't it? That's a new thing, really.
Oh, there's
3wheeling and with this foreign station. Someone wants to see the biker with this station. This
Um,
the foreign station and the 3wheeling.
oh, Bree Hill.
Yeah.
Bree Hill's down that way. Bree.
this is Springfield.
This going.
this is the Bree.
Yeah.
It
Oh.
goes down.
It goes St Ninians,
Yeah,
then Bray
I see.
Hill,
Oh.
There is
then
a
Quarter
school,
Bridge,
Oh, yeah.
and
That's
then
Springfield. It's down that way.
St Ninians is the closest. When the road's closed on this side, you have to go all the way down, and there's a
Walk
bridge.
through the cemetery.
Oh, from there
Go
Da-
through
da-
the
down the
cemetery,
cen-
follow it through,
follow
and
down
turn left.
to-
turn left. Yeah.
When you
and
go
then-
out, turn left, keep going, and
Yeah.
you get in, you go far
and
end
then
corner.
you're going all the way down to there's like a.
These maps, you should be able to
There
find
should
it.
be a petrol station, and the bridge is on the petrol
So you
station.
can, the petrol station is this side, and there's a bridge, so you can go over to the other side, and then you can walk up to here.
Oh,
Yeah, so it's a long walk, but it's fine. It's not that bad. Maybe what, 15 minutes?
Yeah.
15 minutes?
if the we start and after it will take maybe 3 hours, 4 hours to be finished, and the road has been open. No.
Yeah, it just depends on what happens. I
Like
mean, if
today,
everything goes
we
okay,
were
we've had
supposed
a
to go at,
delay
what was it,
today.
10? I think, yeah.
We're supposed to go at 10, but there's been an incident, so
Yeah.
they're a wee bit later today. But what they'll do, they are very, very good. But once the race starts, that's it.
Yeah.
They'll try and get both. I think there's 2 this afternoon. There's 3 all in, but you practice. Then there's the
They've
first
got
one walkie,
until
I think it is, and then there's another one.
they've got until 9 o'clock. They've got to have the roads open by 9
9. Oh,
But it will, I think.
for the public. But with it being a weekend, they don't, because on a normal weekday they would have to open it at 6 or 5 to let the locals,
Yes,
Yeah.
they have to open it up. So
because everything's still open local.
You know, schools are doing their exams.
Yeah, because we follow the English. Yeah, because we follow the English exam board lot. Well, it's been going for 115 or 20. What's 100 years for sidecars this year?
Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the first race day of TT23. Pleased to say the TT course is now locked down and ready for the warm-up lap to take place. Could we have numbers 1 to 20 in the Superbike or Super Strong up onto the start line first please. Control out.
Then again, the good thing is now they've got like official live streams. Make some radio.
So where did you come from?
I live in Bristol. Studying in Bristol.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
studying in
Bristol.
Come from Bristol.
Bristol.
Right, okay.
Not
That's
far.
not too far to come in. Did you get flyover?
Yeah, fly over.
EasyJet?
Yeah. And
It's cheap. It's not expensive. Well,
yeah, it has one time to buy. Yeah.
You didn't have delays, then that one always gets delays. It's the biggest aircraft that can land here, and it always gets delayed in fog.
Yeah.
but we, it's the
Just good it
cheapest
wasn't the
route
little,
for us.
just good it wasn't the little turbos, because most of the other ones are turbos here.
Yeah. Where are you from?
We live here, but I'm from Scotland.
Oh yeah.
22 actually, I think.
No, 22.
And the guy, oh, that's the marshal bike going out to check it.
Are you a fan of any racer backer or fans of them?
I wasn't when I came here. I wasn't really interested in bikes. I've got horses.
yeah.
I'm interested in four-legged horses. I'm not interested in two-wheel bikes. However,
Bike's starting to come in.
go on one. But
That's thingy.
watching it, I do respect them.
Yeah.
I mean, they are amazing. They're
Amazing,
different.
yeah.
Yeah.
I've got some respect for them.
I hear the brief that YOLO you only do once. Yeah. they do that. Oh, so they
They'll
come.
come out here,
Yeah, they'll sit there on that bit.
get bikes going, get them warmed up.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then sometimes you see the marshal bike,
Check the course and just make sure.
because
They're usually ex-riders.
everything
Usually
needs,
ex-TT riders.
because
Yeah.
everything has to be closed. If you go on the course, you can be fined, or
They're very
if you're not from the island, you can actually be, is it banned with fight?
Yeah, they get that. They've thrown them off
yeah.
for 5 years.
If-
They're
Yeah.
quite strict. There was a lady, she was very lucky. I don't know where it was. I think it was coming up or roundabout. Anyway, I think it's near the Craig na Bar, and there was no bikes coming. So
Yeah.
she decided to stand on it and take photographs. And then she said there was no bikes, but the marshals were like, oh, it
Yeah.
was silly. It's stupid. You get some right stupid ones. There was one a couple of years ago, but I think she was drunk or something. She got sent back to Brazil. She was from Brazil. She just got carted off the next boat and sent home.
Shame that our local boy Connors won't be right. He's off at local Connors, so he's had to hopefully the race you'll get next, you might race in a couple of days' time, Conor Cunnings.
There's a shakedown lap to start with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're allowed to take any bike out they want as a practice lap, basically. Very few of them will take their race machine out for now because they'll be worried about breaking down out there. You might get one or two.
Yeah.
So you'll be checking it out for the forthcoming races.
Yeah.
And it gives them a feel for what the track's like today as well. So they're doing that practice to get a feel for what's happening. It's
kinda-
considered a warm-up because they don't use the same bikes.
When do they go out on their shakedown lap then?
Sorry?
When are they going out on their shakedown lap?
1:30.
Race is
Is it 2:15 or something like that? 1:30?
Yeah, I think so from the last I
They
heard.
just tell me, I just tap them on the shoulder and tell them to go, you know.
Are you the tapper?
I'm the
Hey,
tapper.
the tapper! Hey.
Yeah, he retired.
I heard on the radio.
Yeah, it's different guy.
I was his number 2 for like 10 years.
Really? When did he retire?
Finished my first year last year, so after COVID really was his last.
Ah.
Yeah.
Been doing it for years.
Yeah, poor Kirby didn't want to give up, but unfortunately I think the ACU caught up with the fact that he was 78.
Oops. Oops.
So the ACU went, hang on a minute.
Oh, I mean, really?
They rang me up and said, but I'd take it on and said, well, I don't want to be responsible for him going, you know. Nothing to do with you, we made the decision, you know.
Yeah.
Big responsibility.
Big responsibility.
What's it feel like when you're up there the first
You know, I don't
Sending
think
these
about it
boys.
now,
No, you
do
just
it.
send these
Because
boys
I'm so
up.
used
I
to it,
can.
you know, but
Yeah.
it's, I mean, there's been the odd little things that have gone wrong, you know, and you think, Christ, you know, you didn't expect that. You won, you know, just about a second camera off. The green light was on, and it went red. And he looked at me and I looked at him, and it went back to the
You were check what you do? Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it was just a fault or something, a glitch on it, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Every 10 seconds from each tap.
Yeah. On the race, they don't use the light, they use the chief timekeeper.
Right.
The very first bike away is usually a VIP, does it?
Okay.
And then he takes the flag off them and he does everyone after that.
Right,
So he's
okay.
watching his watch 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
That or it's normally governor sometimes.
Yeah.
I suppose I haven't seen a chief yet.
Cracking weather.
Cheers, isn't it?
It's been brilliant.
You alright for this next week as well?
Yeah, I think, I don't know how many years, this is the first, I mean, we've been here for years watching this, but this is the first time we've had
Good weather on the island.
Good to go home with a few suntans this fortnight.
Thanks, Tan, you can't beat it.
I did hear about that.
I thought, the old tapper boy been there for years.
He was old.
So what? I don't see why they get it. I don't know what to do.
Surprised he didn't get his union or something on it.
No, well, I don't know if they've got one.
Well, I don't know. I thought they would have something. I haven't seen any. Well, I've seen the governor, but I haven't seen any of our government yet.
Well, no,
I'm not sure if the chief minister will be here or not.
Attention Park Burnley, if there's any numbers 1 to 20 in the Supersport and Super Twin cars, would you make your way up onto the start line, please? Control out.
They're not going to bother, I don't think. I can see if they're fine.
I think for the race, when the race happens, get your phone. There's a list on the, you know, the schedule one. There's a list of the starting podium. You know, when the racing. Monster Energy sponsors most of this. What else can you see? Any riders? I've got it. Must be trying to see if any. No, there's none of them getting interviewed. I was wondering if I've seen any. Well, there will be no Connor because he's not here. Who else? Station in the way. I hope I don't get copyright for that music. Oh, there's someone coming. Someone's walking down though. There's a guy walking down that looks like he's got his levers. Can't tell. Is it Rutter? I think it's Rutter. See you on seeing.
I can't see some of the glasses.
Live on YouTube and Twitch, bringing the start of the Isle Band TT first race day.
Oh, big thing.
I don't think there's any fences this time. Remember that year, was it 19? What year was it that we were here in Prince William? Was here?
I don't know, I can't remember.
It was before COVID.
Yeah.
I don't think any of the.
Well, they all will come out, I think, in the next one, because this is tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look like. Oh, there's a couple of bikes. But can't.
Not that many.
Yeah, when the race starts.
Then the race starts.
Yeah.
Because of that ball.
When the racing starts, if you get your phone, and then we can try and work out who's going. Hopefully the radio will do it, but sometimes they don't always.
The bikes that are going to take out now are going to be the bikes they'll use probably the next couple of days.
Yeah. Well, they haven't come into what they call it dead. This is like dead. They got the dead zone, don't they? The quiet zone, don't they? That's it, the dead mode. Well, a couple of the big ones have actually had injuries this year from North 200. That's the other problem. Well, Connor's out for the next 2 races, the next 2 days, isn't he?
Yeah, Maria's off.
Maria, Connor. Who else is out of the big ones? Connor might be back for the senior.
No, he's got a virus or something.
Well, he might get rid of it. They're not sure yet. He's not officially said he's cancelled TT yet. So. Yeah, I wonder if Al Cannon will turn up or not.
I think he'll turn up for the next one. I don't think he'll turn up for the practice.
No, he'll turn up to the next one. He didn't turn up that much last year, the Chief Minister, did he? The elected. Surprised he's not got his own car. You know, like. It's starting to get more bikes. I'm trying to. Oh, sorry. Oh. Something catched on you. Yeah, we all are at the next one, weren't they? Just seeing if there was any.
Not my cup of tea, but.
Not much point using up an engine.
Yeah. Well, someone might want to check the track. At least sometimes do that, don't they?
Indeed.
Do 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 do. when they've had the gates closed there. Maybe it's the, you know, Den's gates when they're for practice. Oh, that doesn't mean people are going to stand here when they go off. VIPs will we have today that have cost the armour?
15 minutes to go, yeah.
They probably won't. I don't know how much it is to go there on race day. I know practice it's cheaper, but I heard isn't it armour length to get the, you know, the ones that are allowed to go so far.
哎，老哥，帮我把包取过来呗。啊？我也是，他是。那要不怎么着？等会儿再过回去。
那边还是站着。
那要不还是在那边？再看1点吧，就等1点半。还有他延期正好。他吹。对。这吹的我动有点。有20辆吗？
还没到齐。
There's a rider there. Don't know who that one is. Go on. It's hard to spot them sometimes. Huh? Yeah, that's who I was trying to work out who it was.
I know, I can never get the colour, so I can forget.
Must be not that long then, because the media, the radio lot are still doing all the...
15 minutes or so.
Yeah. No cruise ships today, unless there's one parked up.
Yeah, no, I've not seen. Well, I think there is one due. I looked, I think there's one due.
Yesterday? No, yesterday? What day was it? We had one. I'm going to say YouTube official. If officials of YouTube are listening, this is not my fault that they've got music on the radio. Copyright. Obviously the YouTube, it was not my fault. It's public audio, isn't it? Kind of. There's one year I got one of my videos nearly got taken over because Mike's videos was, you know, having live music on. Yeah, funny.
Same.
that's Dean Harrison. Right, let me see if we can zoom in. So Dean Harrison must be going for
second bike.
no second bike.
He's going second.
Dean Harrison, he's been doing it for years. Just good we didn't go look where.
John McGuinness.
Oh, John McGuinness! Is he going out? I wonder if he's going out.
No, I think I thought you were right, you. Just pick him up.
Well, last year was his 100th win, wasn't it? Or race, wasn't it? 100th
What?
race.
Something like that.
No.
The Morgan missiles, they like to go. Is he going out? Who's on the first bike? I know Harrison is. I don't know. Okay, it's getting busy at that.
Oh.
Tree in the way. I think John McGuinness might be third. He's like after Dean Harrison. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Because his wife is
When we cross over, instead of coming left, if we went right, then you get into the yeah, so you monster. Oh, you got that link there? Have you now? It has. You have an M Sport, haven't you?
So that one was the guy that was chatting, wasn't it? Was that one of them were the guys? They were nice chatting to us.
Yeah,
Probably waiting though.
Yeah. But that was definitely.
Yeah, it's looking a little bit busy on the grandstand, except the close side. Then again, I think it'll be busier when the racing starts.
Oh, milky juice.
1:30 start on this
7
one.
minutes to go.
How many?
7. I'm frozen standing here.
Hmm?
I'm frozen. I don't get going through it.
Just good we didn't go down there. Look how hard it's down there.
Wow, that's you get really close.
Surprised that hasn't been cordoned off yet,
Well,
where they're all standing.
yeah, well, I think it's only a matter of time.
I laugh at thing you didn't get away because there was one of the staff was saying, oh, they might not let people unless you did get away. I'm trying to. Welcome everyone around the world watching on thing. I think I've got 23 bunch on YouTube. Hit that subscribe button with notification bell. Hope you enjoy this lesson. Well, it must be soon because all the press are arriving. What that board say?
5 minutes.
Never gonna get
Sounds having to move when people go anyway. Having to move the camera around. See any other riders anywhere?
It's a bit difficult to see them all.
Sorry, I'm
It's a
trying.
load of folk.
We've definitely seen John McGuinness and don't know who was on first. We ever worked that one. Oh no, there's the rider. I see him.
My eyesight's just so bad. My eyes are clouding up. It's a
No, I'm still going to.
chucking stuff onto the track. If it sneaks off.
Start line, 3 minutes.
3 minutes until the first solo. Okay, that's one big camera. That'll be TT Plus, won't it? Yeah, but now you might see yourself.
no.
No, I'll tell you about Just Oaks thing.
Yeah.
On his Insta. I'm surprised he's not run taking videos.
Where is he? Is he not?
Don't know. Oh, I know he's been doing Granada. ITV.
Start line, 2 minutes.
Bike's moved yet.
No.
Do we think that was
Get a shot.
that's got to be
The first time
Dean Harrison, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm going to quickly go to the edge over here. Oh, maybe not. Find something. they're not going to get to where I normally would stand. That's definitely John McGuinness, I think. So that's John McGuinness.
Yes. Third is John McGuinness, isn't it?
Dean Harrison's first. I think second. I'm trying to work it
I
out.
know, I should have got the McGuinness.
Next one, the list will be out. Get your front to start the next one.
Yes, I will. This is just
Dean Harrison getting ready to go. We're definitely sure it's Dean Harrison. I'd say Dean.
Superstops 21 to 40 to the start line, please. That's Superstops 21 to
Yeah, that's John McGuinness, I think. The nice is they put their names on the bikes and someone can see them now. Shane didn't have enough bikes on this side. Just can't hear the radio on this side. comments in a bit when
they might bring them in just up there.
Yeah.
I don't know if they'll put this away. I don't think they will. Taylor and Charlie. See that they all have a wee cross. Some of them cross themselves.
Last 3 to go, I think.
That's it. Yeah, last minute.
That's huge. Good. One more. Got 2 more. The last one too. So, oh no, there's one there, but I don't know. There's one more. Yeah, it looks like. Oh no, I thought John McGuinness is gone. Is he gonna go or not? I don't know who it is.
Is it? I think it is, because his wife's standing next to him. Unless it's just a friend, I don't know. Oh well, we'll not be going anywhere.
Now they need to quickly get everything. Know what's going on.
Oh dear. Not good.
Not good because doesn't. Yeah, it is John. I think it's McGuinness.
Yeah.
I hope he's got a spare bike for tonight.
No, he won't take his bike for later.
But I hope this isn't his.
No, he wouldn't do that.
Well, he said he's not got many bikes this year.
Does he not?
No.
Oh dear. I've not first ever seen that. Do you remember that? See him pushing it? Oh dear.
The media are watching him like a hawk.
I know. I think he just wants to hide. He's going to shove it out the road.
Well, that's my question, because are they going to come past here?
I don't think so. No, they'll take them in the top, I think.
Well, they're closing.
I think they'll take them in the top.
Hopefully.
Oh, is that it? Is it going?
Ooh. He might be going.
Brave man. Oh, yes,
Oh
he's
no.
going.
Oh, I don't know. Oh no, he is going. Is he going?
It's practice, so I suppose he can. Oh, yay. Okay.
Oh. That's definitely John Guinness, I
Yeah,
think.
it's good.
All the media running to get him. Run! All the media running to get him. I just laughed at all the media running to see. So they'll get all the media and all that.
Somebody will go into trouble for not having that sorted. But hey, or whatever, if it's just a practice. Oh, well, I don't know what they're going to do.
It looks like electrical, because you had an electrical thing there.
Yeah, like when you start it.
Yeah. Crystal.
Hey?
That guy's gone, the guy that was you were chatting to.
Who, well?
The one
Man.
he's gone.
Oh, yeah,
You say you've done like Bristol or something?
yeah, it's Bristol University.
Ah.
The gloves?
I'm wearing my jacket.
This is what this is what it is. You can see it even up there, but it's cold. I can see it. I don't like that. It's like warm up. Yeah, don't worry, it's changed. Oh, did you see that? We're going to still get away with it anyway.
That last one.
Yes,
Oh.
Well, that they're only practice. It's just a practice.
Yeah, but he still catches them.
That was how the last one. Oh, I don't know if he went out. Just put Hickman Duncan in to take them out. Oh, we're lost. Oh, don't know which one's which.
Dan Harris went first. Dean.
Yeah, Harrison.
Harrison.
Absolutely.
I remember years ago, I used to know everything. Right down around the 80 and take your own.
Yeah, well, once they go out and race them, yeah, we're going to see.
Anyway.
We've been standing here for ages. Duncan, give me my phone, it's down on the bloody thing.
The last thing he was getting the media.
Yeah, you can borrow that.
I don't know.
No, just give me the bloody thing. The pop the road and get the coat.
I laugh how the media was going to sit there and he was like, you need to get them off. Thingy. Something's just gone on, he's just run.
Yeah?
Has he picked something up? Yeah.
It's definitely not as busy as it used to be, though, is it? I think Andy never used to do that back in the 80s and 90s.
Well, that's where they're coming. They've moved everything.
And we know the merchandise there as well.
Yeah, it's over there, so
At the bar.
You need to remortgage to get a bloody drink in there, I tell you.
For the French. Well, you don't know what it is anyway, does it?
Well, that's it.
We've got to make some money out of it, though.
They make enough.
I think we should have I know, it was 1886, I went into 1886, wait a minute.
Yeah.
And he said that. He said, well, I don't bloody know. He said, it's blasting, it's blasting,
Yeah, you took away his voices as you put on that one. Oh, that's beautiful, that was right.
It is, it's absolutely gorgeous. But we went, we came down, walked all the way along and walked all the way back, then, you know, it was just too much. So you couldn't see people were standing there.
What is it again?
Oh, 2-1.
There's only one lap to do, obviously.
And then you start I don't know if it's walk up and get a coat.
It's up to you.
Wait here.
Yeah.
This lot might
Yes, I'm Scottish. I live on the island.
I think the Lord's it because you do get
Trying my best. I'm from the Isle of Man. Where's everyone?
I got overcooked, didn't I?
Northern Ireland.
Watching TV. Yeah.
You're welcome, everyone. Look how many.
You got folk following it?
Yeah.
Alright, Duncan's live streaming it. Do you into all that? All this
Switzerland.
he does. Because every year.
That'll kill your data, won't it?
Well, he's got his 5 year because it's the beginning of the month. After the first degree,
That was ridiculous. They've got to do something about it.
I know.
I understand you make money, but if you're making 2.8 million or something a year, that's...
So yes, live on the island. I was born in Scotland. But thing. I hope you can hear. Can you hear audio? I hope you can hear
I've seen the
audio.
video posted. Yes, day 4 race.
Who do you want riders?
Sure, that's so.
Put your things in. Who you want to win?
Yes, we were up at the cat, weren't we, Dogs?
Yeah.
The cat, we watched it all here.
She was chatting to two blokes behind you.
Yeah.
Say about 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, 15 minutes when the last fellow.
Yeah.
A bit slow.
Oh, they'll be tanking.
So yeah, this is the warm up, and then we'll have the Monster Energy thingy race.
What, like they still got me to still speak French.
But in the morning, I think.
Let me know if you can hear me audio. This is a just a warm-up lap, just to let you know. Warm-up lap. Thank you, thank you. Sometimes he's outdoors, so I have to work out the audio. So this is a one lap, that's why they're coming in, and then we've got the Monster Energy thing. So this is a one lap, that's why they're coming in, and then we've got the Monster Energy.
I'm gonna nip up and get something
Okay.
warm and top. I'll be back. You just stay here.
Yeah, okay. Where's
Everything's
you took
there.
where's the juice bottle? Could you put it?
It's in here.
Could you put it on my? Thank you everyone. Let me know the audio's working. Next, I hope the battery stays to hold us. Hit that subscribe button, ring that notification, and like. Hope you enjoyed this. This is DuncanYT. So they're all coming in here. Thank you. So where is everyone around the world coming from? Let me know where you're coming from around the world. And let me know who do you think is going to bring the Monster Energy? I think it's Supersport or Superstar off the top of my head. Yeah, big man. Sadly, local Connor Cummings local Connor will not be in thing. So if you're saying Connor Cummings, he has got, I think it's a virus or something. There was talks of on the local news recently. There has been a delay, so. I think so. What happened is it was supposed to be 10, it got delayed and delayed. Well, this is, so you see that white line there? They go past and then they go down there. Let me see if I can zoom in. Show you. They go down that way. Probably because they're going around the race line. That's the race line there. Yeah. Yeah, so originally this was supposed to be at 10. This one was supposed to start at 10:30, and then it was going to be, I think it was 11, the race, but then before the road closed, I don't know what to do, so that's why, and then it got delayed and delayed, so that's why. I try and keep the camera steady as much as I can, but my tripod's actually very small. I'm having to move around because of people. So here's a good place because you can see everyone. Like you'll see when the race starts, you'll see everything. Or like St. Indians, but that's a bit busy. Someone with as well here. It's a nice, good place here. There's the mountain, that's good. Ramsey, Salisbury. Yeah, you can. So the roads are closed, but these are public roads. Like a couple of minutes ago before we started, if you go to the start of this video / live stream, you'll see that. And the guy that was doing the flag, he nicely was chatting in this area to people and stuff. Ladders. There's a guy with a ladder. There's a guy with a ladder. New Zealand, Australia. So hit that subscribe button and notification bell. Hope you're enjoying this stream live from the Isle of Man Handstand. So most of the bikes have gone in, so we're waiting now. I think we're waiting for bikes. Getting ready for the next one. I think they're going to get ready for the next one, and there's no bikes left. Yeah, they're going to get ready for the next race. The actual race. So that was a practice. Warm up. It's going to be a bit of moving around now because it's starting to...
Attention pilot, that's the first race signal for the start of the Supersport race. Pit crews can now commence their race preparations in the pit lane. Only 45 minutes to start the Supersport Race 1. Control out.
I'm trying to show you a lot of things, so. I know. Then again, the TT Plus is alright, but it's not good when there's delays. I'll say that. Like today there was a delay, and they didn't really come on live until like a couple minutes after the roads closed. So yeah, TT Plus is alright, but it's not very good if there's a delay. I tell you now. I checked it earlier, but it's alright if you want that for your money. So that today. So that's all the media teams getting ready, green lights and TT Plus and all that. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button and that notification and like. We're live on DuncanYT and we're live on DuncanTTV as a backup. I haven't even checked it and can't say on that. Apologies, I can't get the Twitch comment feed up. So, I don't know if you can see, but zoom in. They're getting ready to put the stuff in the fuel because this is going to be a race. So, I don't know if you can see the fuel lodges. Let me see if I can zoom in. Let me see if you can see it. There's a guy putting his fuel on.
Zoomed in.
Yeah. It's fuel lot. So the fuel on here is it's actually gravity, these old fuel pumps from what I remember. So yeah, they're putting the fuel in. What else can I see? Nothing on the course yet. Oh, sorry, I'll try and steady the camera.
I mean, like, well, you're on the gas cans.
Yeah, the gas, put the gas in it. If it wasn't on the thing to fill it, it wouldn't have been like easy on screw to fill them up with the mud.
I think it's gravity.
Yeah.
The old gravity fuel, like they put it in and it's done by gravity.
Yeah,
I think they fill it up and then when they fill it, it's done by gravity. It's not like some places where it's like electric fuel things.
Okay. Yeah, well, can't you take them off and stick them back on?
I think so, I'm not sure.
Then you would have to carry the better to them inside. You just fill them up there and then just drive them down and stick them on.
No, just let them. Yes, it's next to the official TT. I'm trying to move around. I can show you. So they got everything ready again. So they pull all these things out and get them ready and get the stuff sorted. Okay, about to start.
What?
When run around the end.
What end?
When did it end? As in the practice.
After that one, after first you come in, that was it.
Like is it time wise?
Oh, I don't know.
He said like 45 minutes.
Yeah, well, I'm coming, that's 45. Yeah. It's what heat is in it.
Oh, they got everything ready to like do I see any bikes coming out? No. Yeah, it has been 170. I think it's Ferrari tyres it's printing. Seen the guy that's found the ladder? I think it's to get the camera footage. No, I think he's trying to get the footage. I think it's like one I was saying a couple of days ago. Putting numbers out.
You don't want to,
Was it?
Then you want some crust?
Yeah. Like something big. What the? Oh, this is Monternity's doing something. Now that wasn't in the schedule.
Are they part of the... Is that what that guy was going on about?
Yeah.
I wonder if they're part of the thingy team.
Maybe.
Purple helmets.
I guess that's why they delayed it. He was doing something. Oh, they come back up?
Well, last time we was down here, it was another night when we were the team from Purple Helmets was here. The nice guy in town, we could say they put it down.
They didn't put this in the schedule. So yeah, they've been allowed to actually do some stunts. That's actually really good. They're actually allowed to do some stunt show. That's a new. This is a new thing for race day. But this is new. They've not done this before on the course. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to hold it. Hold it.
As I kept roundabout,
Steam.
I was going right. And an idiot decides to overtake me on my left hand side.
You just have to. You should try quartz. It's bad, but sometimes it's more. You know, good at it does.
I'm going to try and avoid things, which is when I go to walk like this, straight through one, not after.
Well, the little channels instead of TT course. That's what I say. But they used to do this on the course, you know, in the middle of the thing. This is new.
Yeah, it's great.
I'm trying to hold this.
That's why I told you. Wait. I went in there.
Yeah. You're not allowed to. You're allowed to.
Try my best to keep the camera still, but it's hard. I guess they're starting because they're putting the thing up. I'm trying my best to keep it steady, but it's really hard.
Attention paddock, that's the second race signal for the start of the Supersport Race 1. That's 30 minutes to the start of the Supersport race. Control it up.
Can you just check, is that this race? Is that the list for this race?
Rosford was that shit.
They said leave them ladders there. Take them with them down.
That's the guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's him that's...
Right. Oh, crikey.
We're looking for the Monster Energy race.
Monster Energy, yeah, Supersport. Right.
So who's in the top start?
Right. Davy Johnson's up first, Dean Harrison, Paul John, Jamie Carra, James Hillier and Michael Dunlop. So you'll see them there. Peter Hickman's number 10. You watch out for him. Who else? Yeah, he's number 10. Yeah.
Saying that's 60. There's no way he's going to be 60. He's one of the top guys. 61.
Any other big ones on the list somewhere?
I'm just looking for him.
That boy Dunlop's 5.
David Johnson's first, Dean Harrison, Paul Jordan, Jamie Carra, James Hillier, MD, number 6. David Todd 8, Peter Hickman 10.
Lucky number as well, 6. No.
Sean, Michael, I don't know, let's just see who else is
What was he been riding again? Triumph?
yes, Daytona. That's the noisy one. It's noisy.
What I need is one of them big ones.
Noisy.
That in over there? I think I've seen I saw him last year.
We should do it. We should do some colour things. So you can recognise instantly. But because it's a number, it just.
Must be nice to spot the ones that left.
Any riders, they got the numbers out. So. Now that is a big camera.
Gas smoking this year. Gas smoking.
I don't know because
It's only about that one then.
they got qualified in the North 200.
Ah, is that one?
It was them. Something to do with tyres enough. I think.
There was something about it. But they're not that
I don't think Grease Monkey's here, I don't know. Oh, here comes the VIPs. Look at all the people getting the time. I don't know. Time to see if we can spot any famous people.
Me, my bloody typical. Bloody freezing stuff.
You can feel the heat. Feel the drag.
The thing is, it's not
Mom, get me one sandwich. Yeah. Thank you. Connor's not in this.
No, he's not.
No, he's sick.
He wasn't what he's sick.
Do you want to sign it? Nothing special.
No, it's not supposed to.
Eating a sandwich. Oh.
Yeah, what was he doing?
Hola. Monster Energy girls at the top, I don't know if you can see them. Just see what I can see. Don't know if you can see them.
I thought he was quick. Well, he didn't look as quick because your speed is so easy. He goes fast.
How many have got? How many have we got?
See, I'd like to see what his speed would be now. See what.
The person.
521.
Oh,
No, it's 521.
don't know if that's.
What you got to do the off-road type of deals? They haven't got one for the NFL deals.
I didn't think they were going to still allow them because Formula 1 stopped doing them.
You mean the fake time?
Yeah. I'm at number 2 or something.
Surprisingly,
They'll be doing it just for the thing.
surprisingly they're still allowed because Formula 1 have stopped that.
Well, they used to come out with the rollies for them, but they're not allowed to.
Why not? I think they can still do it for TT. I don't know. Formula, that was what happened in Formula 1. Quality.
Not quite. There was something he said about it. We're not as degrading because we don't come into their law. We get away with it.
No riders out yet.
No, I think that's what's degrading to women. They want to do it though.
Thank you everyone for joining. Hit that subscribe button, ring that notification bell. This is DuncanYT live at the Isle of Man TT grounds. Oh, someone from Wales. Thank you. Yeah, I thought it was because there's been delays. VIPs allowed. The VIPs. So VIPs, people that pay, what is it, like hundreds or something? I can't remember how much. Some people pay a lot of money to see. I think they go Monster Energy lot. Oh, someone's going, I don't know. Monster Energy.
Yeah.
Monster Energy girls.
What do I?
Yeah, there was a delay because. What was the delay this morning again?
That was an RTC.
That was at RTC in the morning, that was it. I was trying to remember.
I need to
What I got is TT, something about TT Plus.
Watching you from France. 2 hours ahead in Greece. Watching you from France. 2 hours ahead in Greece. Oh, nice silver-haired woman. Is that the blondie one that's
Yep. I have a tripod, it's just too big, the bottom one. I think I got something.
I don't know if I can open
Does it look like City painting?
I actually do have a tripod, it's just that it's not big enough. I'll show you. Look, I have a tripod, but the problem is it's not standing. Huh? That time I did complain about the tripod.
Yeah.
Well, it's actually too short, the tripod.
It doesn't matter, just ignore it.
Any good comments?
Juicy apple.
Try my best, boys and girls. There's actually also a bit of a breeze, so that's... Maybe that'll work. Is this gonna work for you guys? Oh, yeah, the month's end seems to have disappeared somewhere. It's gone that way. Sorry, it's just the wind.
That's 15 minutes to the start of Supersport Race 1. Can we now have numbers 1 to 20 onto the grid, please? That's 1 to 20 onto the start line, please. Control out.
Go out there.
I apologise if anything motor sickness, I'm trying my best. The tripod is a bit wobbly today, I don't know what's going on. I apologise. What, sorry? The bikes start to come.
No, yeah, whatever, you know, floats your boat, I guess. Dunlop is not first out, there he is on the 6.
You think it would be a good one, like they just want to have experience.
Yeah.
Worst reaction.
Where is he? There he is. He's got a reef around his neck or something. Oh no, it's not. See his bike?
Something went down the wrong way there.
I think I'll see him all off. See him all off when he goes to the side.
Once energy girls are gone over there.
Numbers 21 to 40 up onto the start line, please. That's numbers 21 to 40 onto the start line. Control out.
I thought it was there. I think the captains of the steam packet boat. Steam packet. A lot of people are now.
Rocks up him. I don't know, he's one of those sort of guys. He's probably been to every TT. He's probably been to every TT.
Hope you like to zoom in. The governor and Scout. There. So there's the governor. And the Lady Governor. Governor. Who else have we got nearby here? Can you tell me when you're touching me, please? Governor. Minister for Enterprises. So we just had the governor and one of the government officials pass by. The head of Motorsports, MHK for Motorsports. The governor, for people that don't know, he is the King's representative of the Isle of Man. Huh? I don't know. Someone just come back with some gold chains. There. Wonder who that got through security with the gold chains. Beep beep beep.
I'd like to see him smash it. Get back in.
Got the scouts coming. Scouts with the flags of the nations, of the riders. Flag of Scotland, Australia, red one. South Africa, Northern Ireland, Wales, Union Jack, France, and the Manx flag at the top, that red one there. Yeah. Close, but who's first again? David Johnson. Sorry. David Johnson, Dean Harrison, Cole Jordan, Jamie Karen, James Hillier, then Michael Dunlop, David Todd, Hitman 10. That's the top 10.
2 minutes.
Scouts. Hickman and Connor's not in it. David Johnson. What's the second one? David Johnson. So David Johnson's going first. Number 2. Dean Harrison.
They are making their way to Glen Helen, and we will be keeping an eye on every single split time. This 37 and 3/4 mile split time. This is one of the standing starts. Looking much more likely to get those qualifying splits records under 5 laps. Number 13 is on his way from Exeter, England. Also from England on his Bass Tyre Services Yamaha. Number 14, if you want to keep an eye out for James Hyde. Rob Hodson from Wigan in England on his SMT BRS Recovery Yamaha. And we should be seeing Mike Brown, the number 16, leaving next, but there is no Mike Brown in this race. He came off his bike, sorry, didn't come off his bike, he stuck off his bike with a mechanical problem. He hasn't made it back to the start line. No Mike Brown in this.
Got the Max Radio.
So next up will be Sean Anderson from Richard. Jenny, you weren't there when we asked prediction. Who do you think's going to win this race?
It's really hard to stop up.
They're saying it's hard to battle against Michael Dunlop. Leaders at first, Michael.
TT 2023. It is Supersport, the first Supersport race of the weekend and of the week. And boy, these
As the front three that we expected are the front of the race. Harrison, Dunlop, and Hinkley.
All the sections reset now. Now it's run to get off the course. Quickest you can get off the course. Your phone's just turned on to the... You're welcome, this is DuncanYT Live. Remember to hit that subscribe button and help the channel.
Selby straight while we're talking to you because we have a speed trap there. That is where the speed trap is on the Selby straight, and we'll let you know who has gone through. I can tell you that Michael Dunlop has gone through that at 172.47. That's a full
The last square. The last square. Yeah. Something the last square, the guy just said. That's leader. Ramsey now. Leaders.
Just to find out what happened to Mike Brown, because he wasn't on the grid, unfortunately. They've been out in the
comment there about someone saying about Dun. I think someone else saying about the race.
Yes, next time I come on.
Yeah.
Tell me if
I think Dunlop's leading, really. Dunlop's the leader, isn't he?
Hang on. He's 3.6 seconds ahead of Harrison.
3.6. Jesus.
They are chasing each other.
3.1 seconds down on Harrison. Jamie Coward 2.5 seconds down on Hickman in 4th. Jamie Todd 1.6 seconds down on Jamie Coward in 5th.
I've got Mike Three on the backhand, but I don't know if
Todd
you
and
can hear
James
it.
Hillier, who is 6th, James Hind in 7th, and Paul Jordan in 8th.
Jenny, no surprise that behind the big three we've got Coward, Todd and Hillier.
Yeah, obviously fast guys, and like James said, he's more of a race day man, so he'll be putting in his best laps today.
He will be his best laps today. He of course had a big adventure back in January when he went and did the Sidecar, the only one of the rally raiders who's here at this Isle of Man 2023. We await right now. We've gone through the Ramsey hairpin for the leaders. They'll be coming up to the bungalow pretty soon, and Podium will be looking at.
Don't know yet.
Harrison, who is there at the
Oh,
bungalow,
have it.
so we're just waiting for everybody else to slot in as they come through. Harrison leads on the road on this opening lap on the Monster Energy Supersport TT Race 1. Harrison, we can see him flying up the Halewood Heights towards Brandywell. We'll go into the left-hander, and there he is through the left-hander at Brandywell. That will take him down towards the 32nd of Dukes as he heads his way on towards the final part of this lap. And we just need to wait up as we can see that Dave Johnson is through the bungalow. He is being caught by Jamie Coward, who's got past Paul Jordan. Paul Jordan is doing a really good job, though, Jenny, of sticking with him.
Yeah, he's doing a sterling job there, isn't he? He's just got him as a carrot to chase, and he's just hanging in there. It's brilliant to see, and it's great as a rider to have that little incentive in front of you, somebody to chase and just pace yourself against.
Is it easier to have somebody behind you who you know is chasing you, so you want to try and get ahead, or is it easier to have someone in front of you to chase?
I think if you're on top boys, if you're on Dunlop boys.
Attention pilots, technical inspection is now open for all remaining Sidecar machinery. Technical inspection is now open for all remaining Sidecar machinery. Thank you.
Dunlop front. Hickman second. Third. Who's doing Billy? David Todd, where is it? Ooh. I'm trying to rest, but it's I've actually got the charger.
He will be here with us at the grandstand within about a minute or so, Ashley.
He will, so let's have a look as he comes down towards the final section then of this course, this 37 3/4 mile famous course in the oldest motorbike race in the world. Down he goes into the First man onto his second lap of this Isle of Man Festival 2023.
4 for this one.
Oh, what's going on? Is it a boat down there?
Something's going on. Yeah, well, maybe.
Is up there with Dean Harrison as well. We've seen Dean Harrison go through Buildup route in this
Hold on for a second.
Supersport TT Race 2, the lead is out to almost 10 seconds of the lap on lap 2. It's 9.454 seconds, but Dunlop leads Harrison. Jamie Cowan continues to hold full, 6.4 seconds down on Hickman in 4th of the lap 2. Jamie Taunton is 5th, James Hillier 6th, Paul Jordan in 7th, and James Hyde continuing to hold on to that top 8 spot as Rob Hodgson and Davo Johnson round out the top 10 riders from the Grand Prix.
Still inside that lap record pace then, Boydie. And what about what Jenny's been talking about with the pit stops and so on? With the pit boards that Dunlop will be seeing maybe around the corners.
Yes.
Dean Harrison. Who is that? So Dean Harrison's in the lead now. It looks like so Dunlop and Dean Harrison are battling each other.
Break this record coming into the pit stop here. We're monitoring it. We will see.
We will see indeed. Through Ramsey then for the second time, and Dunlop leads from Dean Harrison by 11.2 seconds. Jamie Coward a further 13.5 seconds back as we now await our next riders through Ramsey and head for home. Paul Jordan comes next. He's 25 seconds behind Coward. And Davo Johnson, 21 seconds nearly behind Paul Jordan. There are huge gaps on the road after less than 2 laps done, Jenny.
Yeah, everyone's just kind of on fire, aren't they? Everyone's just going for it. And then, really we're just watching that. So you've got the 142, 141, 140, 139 is changing all the time.
He certainly looks like he has
Will that be going out of Ramsey into...
Ramsey, yeah, they'll be coming out.
Talking about. He has gone through Ramsey hairpin though, and he's now going up onto the mountain mile. Tell me, Boydie, what is Dunlop like on that mountain mile? Because we know that Hickman really loves it. What does Dunlop think?
Yeah, Dunlop first match up there, that's for sure. Let's just have a look at the time into Ramsey. Michael Dunlop is still on that 129.7 pace on the rolling lap. Ramsey's around
No one,
that 1 to lap 2.
because today, I wonder if they're going to do the record. What's the record again? Can't remember top of my head.
Lap record is 10:52.7, so he is still 2.4 seconds inside that record pace at Ramsey. But obviously, as Jenny has been saying, he has to slow down to come into the pits, and that will cost him
I think
a
they could
couple
do
of
it this
seconds
year
away.
again.
So we'll
No,
just
might get a
see
record
where we
again.
end up with this. But he is right on schedule for a new Supersport lap record.
What is the record? If anyone remember? I can't remember what's the record. If anyone can Google search and send it to us.
Just in case you've forgotten, the time they're looking out for the lap record will be 129.475. 129.475. It is going to be nip and tuck. It is going to be on the edge. And Jenny, what will the crowd do if he goes over? Because Michael Dunlop is a crowd favourite, no doubt.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, he's a legend, isn't he? So, yeah, I think they will give him a cheer all the way down. I think he's going to do it just on this long.
It will be unbelievable, the noise.
Hopefully they do
No
that.
doubt we see the crowd obviously in the reaction as well, as he is on his way up to the bungalow right now. In a minute or so, maybe slightly.
Sidecar's
See
that's
Dean
it.
Harrison,
Yeah.
followed by Podium, then through Ramsey so
The
far.
Sidecar's got 3 laps.
Then it's Hickman behind them, Coward, Todd and Hillier, and the top 10 are made up then by Paul John, James Hyde, the youngster Rob Hodson having a cracking ride today, and Dave O'Johnson from Australia.
Harrison then is at the bungalow. We can see Michael Dunlop is already onto the veranda, so he's coming. He's catching up towards Harrison. There's still a bit of a gap between them, but obviously nice clear road in front of him there. Dunlop has Harrison. We understand that Jamie Kringle has retired from the race. So Jamie Kringle
Jamie Kringle just retired. Someone called Jamie Kringle has retired.
Wait for race leader Michael Dunlop to arrive. He shouldn't be far away at all now, because we can see him, as I say, going onto the veranda, which leads on to the bungalow. There he is. He's at the bungalow. Wait for his second time. To the bungalow. There he is.
Unless it's the arrow. Could be the arrow.
Oh, it could be. So, oh yeah, there is. It's good race to go. I know there's cruise liners there quite a lot. There was a lovely one in yesterday. No, I don't know where it came from. Just so nice to have a nice fresh bit of tarmac on these.
Yeah, that's true, but how important is rider feel and confidence actually? Because obviously Michael Dunlop is right up there in terms of confidence and rider feel as well. How much can that add? How much it literally
Hold up
in
for a bit.
seconds?
A lot. That's fundamental.
Hold it for a second. Dunlop race leading. Are they on the way? Where are they? Guess it's the 2 leaders still, isn't it? Yeah. I think they'll come in this lap or the next lap. 3 laps.
That's one coming in there.
Yeah. Now the question is, who's going out first? Who's went out there? Dunlop. We're trying to give you as much coverage as we can. This is DuncanYT and DuncanTTV. Hit that subscribe button and ring that bell as well. Thank you everyone for joining this live stream. Bye-bye. McGuinness,
He's not in.
No?
He's not on this one.
Is he not?
No. You see a sidecar wandering past. It's quite funny, don't you?
Please.
Yeah. Come back.
The virtual's one, isn't it?
Could be.
Back off Harrison, so Dunlop leads by 13.4, then it's 8.5 back to Hickman, 6.2 back to Cowan, then Davey Target, the Malenko by Padgett's by 2.8 back, then it's James Hillier, 6.9 back and provisionally 6th, and at number 3, Paul Jordan in 7th, provisionally at the moment, at 14 seconds back on that. Looking at the pit stop times, Michael Dunlop, let's have a little look at it here now, let's see what they've got. 51.5 for Michael, 46.9 for Harrison. How is that good for Wade? When they get to Glendower, James Hillier, 52, 56, and there's Peter Hickman away in the triumph at 51.1 for Davey Johnson. Just waiting to Hickman's lap test. Pit lane time. Hickman, what has he got? 50.981 for
I'm liking the ones that like there's two next to each other, they're cool. There's like two people trying to get in at once. Hey, you see the tyres, man? Oh, yeah. Shame it doesn't say what tyres are on. Be interesting to know if there's like slicks or, you know, like with Formula 1. I guess it'll be dry. I can't remember what they're on. And they both slowed down there. That's good. Two of them slowed. Oh. Because they can get penalty in there, can't they?
Yes, they need to be down to a certain...
Has anyone done it yet, or they're good?
They need to be down to a certain speed limit.
I'll be surprised with... I'll be surprised...
I don't know. Are they? Yeah.
I wonder would it
And the
be
limiter is the same on the way out.
because we haven't had a chance to do that so far. Michael Dunlop, second lap, 17 minutes 31.8, 129.136 just outside. The lap record, Dean Harrison, 17 minutes 39.7, 128.1. Peter Hickman, 17 minutes 43.7, 127.68. Jamie Cowan, 127.
I was just doing like a close up to the leaders.
Hickman Certainly.
Harrison comes out first at the start, I think, didn't he? I think Harrison started from here when they all started. If I've got it right, it was Harrison. Well, that's a nice orange bike. Oh, there's two.
Lap 3 of 4 of the Monster Energy Supersport TT. We're over halfway through this 150-mile race. Michael Dunlop leads the way on his own MD Racing Yamaha by 11.1 seconds from Dean Harrison on the Boyce Precision Engineering Russell Racing Yamaha, and it is Peter Hickman on the Welcome everyone from around the world. We know where you're coming from. Hopefully you can also hear audio, and we're trying to give you some of the timings. I'll tell you who the
Let's go down to Mike Booth and see what he's got to say about what's happened
TT one. It's the official TT website. But you have to like log, there's like a free login. No, it's live timing. I just went to the official TT one and there was like a free live timing.
Which is great news because his brother Jamie has retired from the race, but Brian is one of our newcomers here, and at the moment he is still out, and it looks like he may well finish his first ever start at the Isle of Man TT.
Yeah. Harrison's leading it. Ramsey at a 150. Oh no, Dunlop. I think.
Sorry, Dunlop leads from Harrison. That's all. We might come back to that. Pick up. We'll go down deeper down the order where I can get the leaderboard sorted out.
Thanks very much indeed, Boydie. A bit of information for you just quickly. There are some ducks in the road in the mill.
Ducks in the road. At the mill town. Someone needs to tell the ducks to go away. There's ducks on. Quack quack. Was it last year there was a bird strike? I think it was Harrison.
Just not hitting that limiter on that pit lane limiter, so a little switch on the left handlebar there. There's a couple of them have just missed.
There is a paid one where you can go to TT Plus and you can pay like for 20 or 30 quid. Oh, maybe, yeah.
Down on Hickman, Todd 2.6 seconds down on Coward, Ramsey on lap 3 and 4, James 12.6 seconds down on Todd, 4 seconds back from Hilliard,
Just take a quick sit. Yeah, there is one official one, TT Plus. You have to pay for it 20 quid, and it shows different things. But you know, help the little channels out. Some of these channels have been doing some of it when before. Yeah, Ranks Radio also. That's what you can hear in the background.
Harrison is keeping a pace with him on this lap. Advantage that one.
Thank you, you're welcome, everyone. Do you want a sandwich? I haven't got my stand. There. I can hear the camera somewhere. I can't comment, I've got my mum's phone, so... This is the last coming into soon.
Commandingly, Jenny, some people who are into TT racing get most excited about the number of victories, some about the total time of the actual have moved off the circuit, and of course we do go past the one
The
on
ducks.
the left-hand side just before we get to that.
I can't believe the ducks. They got the ducks up.
And that is being passed right now by private vehicle outriders on lap 3.
Dean Harrison.
For the second
Okay.
time in quite right now.
Yeah. Oh, it's falling out my gosh. You're welcome to everyone that joined.
Is their time, Chris Boyd, for Hickman to overhaul Harrison for second place. mountain mile is coming up. They're past halfway. 18.875 miles is the halfway point. Just before the Selby Crossroads, so we're through halfway. This is the last race, and Dean Harrison is going to Ramsey. He's a kilometre away. He's got past
yeah. We're waiting for Dunlop. I shouldn't say anything. Well, if it's 4 laps, it's normally like the second or the third for the pit stops. But they can come in on last one, I don't know. If it's 6 laps, they have to do 2 pit stops. If it's 4 laps, they have to do 1.
James Cowan, and we're still waiting for Peter Hickman to get through the timing point at Ramsey, because Dean Harrison has gone through it already. Here comes Hickman now. He is through Ramsey hairpin, and he is 1.1 seconds with the run of the mountain. His favourite part of the course to come.
Dunlop is doing well, better than last year, because he had all the tyre problems last year. Dunlop
leads by 15.78
yeah.
seconds from Dean Harrison. Peter Hickman is just 1.1 seconds down on Harrison for second place. Jamie Coward is at 38.9 seconds down on Hickman in fourth, but only 0.6 of a second ahead of Jamie Coward. Davey Todd, rather, to hold on to that fourth place. James Hillier talking about. Jamie Coward versus Davey Todd. Jamie Coward is through now, 39 by 40.
So on the way.
So this final, 7, 8 miles are going to decide second place. 1/10 of a second between Harrison and Hickman. With just this final dash across the mountain to come. Oh, go on.
The same radio hit versus Harrison and Hickman for second.
Yeah, I think Hickman might actually get it.
Ooh, Hickman could.
He's only a 10 time.
And I can tell you that Davy John is 2 seconds behind Jamie Cowan. At the moment, Jamie Cowan has 4th place in his sights, but Davy John has Jamie Cowan in his sights in exactly the same way that Hickman is chasing Harrison.
And when race leader Michael Dunlop, we can see him on the pictures. Dunlop flying across the mountain and he's on the run down towards Brandish by the looks of it. He just leads into Brandish there. Comes on down then on the hill 3 left. He's just got the very final few moments to head down to us here for another Supersport victory at the TT. It's just a matter of 1, 2, 3 miles away, but all focus is on this battle for second. Harrison and Hickman 1/10 of a second at the bungalow on the final lap. Oh boy, we can't wait to see what happens when they get to here, and it won't be very long at all, because you can see Michael Dunlop now through the left hand as he's through Crocnamona. He's on the run into signpost. He'll drop through the right hander at signpost down to Bedstead into the left hander. He's down to signpost now.
Dunlop. It's Harrison.
15 seconds, 14 seconds at Crocnamona that he leads Harrison. He's on the run down towards the Nook now.
He's done it.
As Harrison finishes his race. Harrison is in and finishes his race. So we now need to see whether we wait for Michael Dunlop, who's on the run into Milton's Bridge, and then of course we need to wait for Peter Hickman.
Ladies and gentlemen of the grandstand, on your feet, because here comes Michael. His 22nd Ironman TT race. He goes only 1 behind John McGuinness, the legend that is John McGuinness. And now he'll be only 4 behind his wonderful uncle Joey Dunlop. Michael Dunlop wins the Supersport
Dunlop.
race 1 of the Monster Energy Supersport TT here at the Ironman TT 2023. It is victory for the Northern Irishman Michael Dunlop.
Oh, will you hold that? Hold that.
Just because he was.
So Dunlop's won, hasn't he?
I told you to get second.
Dunlop, Hickman, and then Harrison.
So Dunlop, Hickman, and
Harrison. Yeah, and then Jamie Cowan done very well. He was. Up like that, they would have been much better, wouldn't it? Never mind.
Massive fan group out there as well around the circuit, 8 bunkers.
Yeah.
There's a million people out there. Remember your debut here? So no,
Dunlop has won the Monster Energy race.
it's great winning right here, you know, it's not the easiest place to win around, so when you're winning races, you're doing something right.
You backed off a bit on the last lap. Obviously there's another Supersport race to come. Is that the reason, or were you getting good balls today? A 22-time TT winner now. And let's get to the single grabbing it by the end by 0.394 seconds. You rode hard that last lap. And the last lap of 128.5 made at 29.02039. That's your fastest Supersport lap. And quite a chunk. Yeah,
Wait, don't say.
Go and get the chairs.
Okay. Yeah. I'm sitting up here. Still have some battery jacket. 18%.
Do you want to sit here? So
What is it?
get everything.
Fall off it back.
Oh. Thank you. Can I use your phone to check something? Oh.
It's like going through uploading.
I know.
No, we're good. We had a good race all around.
Peter Hickman caught
Good.
last lap. Were you getting any boards? Did you know he was coming? He rode. Your last lap was 128.5.
Yeah, no, I was really struggling with the front brake. From lap just out the pits, just going further and further back. And I tried adjusting it a bit to me today, so we'll have to try and come up with something on Wednesday. Is it Wednesday next race? Christmas. Even you don't know, that's just Wednesday. So no, definitely room for improvement. So no, to start with the podium's nice.
It's a good start. Obviously, Michael, good pace. Hickey, good pace. You're on good pace. Jamie Coward got a pretty good full position as well. Fast lap of the race by Michael Dunlop. Just 129.1.
Alright, I went as quick as I thought, then, to be fair. I think because the weather's so warm, it's got greasy.
Okay, explain that.
Explain that.
Yes, we'll have a side out windows. Good on Dunlop. Dunlop wins. It was close though, wasn't it?
Yeah. Mainly close between second and third. These riders still crossing over the finish line at 4 for our newcomers. Number 60, Villa Green will be coming over the line hopefully. Number 3, Ryan Kringle. 60 for George Halliday and 4 Meg Rennie.
We haven't had the podium yet, so we'll have to wait and see what happens. Don't know if you can see, but it's spraying the champagne. I wouldn't want to be there with all the cameras with that champagne. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't want to be there with champagne being sprayed. Sprayed in nice water. I wouldn't want to be over there. I kind of wanted both. I didn't mind. I was kind of thinking Dunlop or Harrison. Hitman's good. Shane Connor can't really race because he's got Leona. Be nice if there was a local win. I don't think there's been a local win for ages. I'm trying to think when the last. I think you're going back a couple of decades. Makes no sense because they live here. But yeah. But yeah. But yeah. And I got the sidecars. The virtuals are actually there, alright. Sidecars, virtuals. Yeah, I think they are. But yeah. Be interesting to see if John McGuinness keeps on as he is or he's getting on. No. I don't know if he was going to and he stopped. Yeah, so I think he did practice and that was it. Welcome. We're still going to be live. We're going to be.
Attention, this is for all teams that have just finished the Supersport. If have any viewers
So we're going to.
in the pit lane, will they please return to the pit lane and remove it now, please?
We're going to wait for the tanner. We're going to cover the sidecars as much as we can, but they are going to be at 5 o'clock. So hopefully we'll be getting them soon. But it's very nice and sunny. Shame not many people stay for sidecars. Every time I come here, sidecars. I should just say for YouTube purposes, this music is from the radio, so if I get copyright, don't blame me. Gone very quiet here with sidecars. They're going to set up for the sidecars. Oh, sorry, I don't know skeet. No, they did the podium. Yeah, they did the podium and people got filled with champagne. Just good we weren't there. And then they're ready, they're setting up the sidecars.
They're disqualifying them now.
No.
Not your friend, Duncan. Not down, boy.
Is it not too hot for him?
No, it's fine. He's desperate to come on. You know what, mate? Hey, bud.
Don't get in the way.
Hang on, it's not going to stand.
They did the podium, Mum. Just a bunch getting sprayed by water. What is it?
Boy. I'll tie him to your chair. There you go. Down, boy. Little rescue. Good boy. And he looks usually a little bit. He's got a big star in that ear. And somewhere else.
Lasagna maybe?
Lasagna. Well, we do because it's the TT ready meals. He gets some plastic. That's what that definitely looks like.
And he's not learned to put his heart on. But they all disappear. Oh yes. Keep them away. I'm just gonna. That's what he's after.
Is there anything in it? Well, if you don't want any of it, if he wants a bit, just give him a wee bit. Right. See you later, Sam.
No, I'll give you this.
You get a fly.
No, I'll give you this. I know we can do that.
What have you got? Duncan loves his back. It's like, you know what? You got much to give for it.
We're having a drink break. Yeah.
I'm just looking at you, Jan. I do think it's bad.
Oh, he's a big hot dog. We're having a cider break. We had some fun.
Second race signal, so that's 30 minutes.
I'm not sure if they were French or German, but there was like some there's some guy with a bigger camera, and they were speaking French or German. I'm not sure what they were. French. They had like, it might be French media or whoever. Because I guess someone must be covering it in the other languages for the media. TT Plus is doing it in other languages. Don't know why. I know the highlights go, I don't know what they do, they go to other media, so I'm guessing someone dubs over it. I don't know. A bit wrong though, because if you're here and you're speaking, if you don't speak English, how do you know what's going on? Yeah. There's not much audio. It used to be like they did updates in, was it French? Was it French? I think they also did it in Japanese or Chinese or something. I remember one year they had someone speaking Japanese or Chinese. Yeah. You're making me fall down. If you need to. I know they still do it for the roads, because I've been hearing the police have got it in different languages. There's an advert on the radio for different languages, but I haven't heard anything on the coverage. also he smelled the bag. Just Del. He's got Del. No, he's gone off the Del. Yeah, he's trying to get over the thing. Del. No, he is getting over. I know, but he's trying to get over the fence thing. Well, he was there a minute ago. We could have had a Del on the course. We nearly had a Del boy on the course. Yeah, Del boy, don't go on the course. Yes, don't go on the course. Sit there. Sit there. Yes. He wants to join the sidecars. So, hey Del, should we get you the passenger? Just good, it's been good weather. Shame that everyone disappears when it comes to sidecars. Every year it happens. Maybe they need to put the sidecars before the others, then everyone comes, but I'm just keeping an eye out he doesn't. Okay, it's good. Can't think any others. I don't know many sidecars, famous sidecars. But that female one's not doing it. She, what's her name? What's the female sidecar? Yeah. Yeah. But apparently the last day's 30. Apparently the day that the new senior day, this is Saturday now, not the Friday. Apparently they're saying the Saturday is 30 quid. But there is some like special 100-year sidecar thing before it. Yes. Because it's only used as sidecars. You're welcome, Neville. No. Multi-pack, I think. You can get them in co-op too. Yeah, you nick my stuff. I don't mind today. Having a bit of cider. Join the sidecars.
She did the pause, didn't she, Duncan?
Yeah.
It's alright, listed.
Good, I was thinking of broken it. I'm just trying to see if I can get...
Left your track, please, before we all...
Yes, I know. Just going to see if I can see any sidecars come out.
To be honest, I could be saying it last time. Oh, here's the first sidecar. I'm just virtual here. Really can't know what I have. There's virtuals in there. They're not the virtuals. That is the virtuals. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's a sidecar now. Yo, Ben, stop. It's a race. An hour. So it's a race. So technically these 3 laps. Ben, stop.
You got him.
Oh. I'm going to get the virtual. Ben, Tom, Ben.
Won't be allowed to come over here.
There they are. That's Tom. No, that's Ben over there. And then that's Tom. Why is he driver. Geography teacher. Chris. My phone's on 10%.
Well, the cars, sidecars, there's the virtuals and there's the things.
Chris, I'll text you when they're going. Chris, answer
It's actually very quieter. I don't know why.
Right, call and yo.
We're live on DuncanYT. Hit that subscribe button, ring that notification bell, and we're going to try and watch much of the sidecar coverage. I don't know if I have timers and all that because the other phone is dying. So we'll see.
Chris, if you want, I can sign one of the St. Mary shirts. As a new signing. Yo, Tom Bojo. As a new signing. Caleb, Tom Bojo's going like that.
Virtuals first, I think. Hopefully this other phone won't die, but if the other phone dies, I apologize.
Who's the manager?
Waiting for the Isle of Man sidecars. One of the people that touches the pitch.
What man? He didn't ask me to do it. He was like,
See that guy over there? Robert Thomas.
oh yeah. Hey. I'm poor. You know when we come back to school, I'm going to try to
What
chew
was
it. I bought them this morning. They're the mint
More.
flavor.
Gonna go back there. Not the, I think he's sitting in the shade. Are you sitting in the shade? Yeah, he is. I think the virtuals are first, I can think.
Tag. Promise
Past 24 now. That's quite interesting. Oh no.
They are pretty smart, but they're working. I said to him, oh, what are you doing? We'll back it again.
I want a big boss, £3.90. I've been it. Well, I think that's expensive. I've been it out.
Sidecars will come down here, and there's two people in the sidecar, a passenger and a driver. They'll come here. Guess the flags, Isle bands. South Africa, Wales, New Zealand, Germany I'm guessing, French, Scotland, Ireland, Britain. I can see the flags.
I was idea of I want to pull my down into the weights. Too quick to get in.
They're starting up. Sidecars going out now, so people will be coming over here to watch them. Feel bad for the scouts, had to sit there with them all going past. VIPs or race people, sidecars. Some of them pay loads of money to. Some of them got media passes and all that. So we're waiting for the sidecars. Hopefully, they. Mom, he's gonna pull the chair. Hope you're enjoying it. Are you enjoying watching the motorbikes and the sidecars? Hope you're enjoying it. got one phone checking the comments and another one, so hopefully we can still listen to commentary, but I might struggle with this one.
The coolest man leaning against one of them. A really old tree. You look like a TT photograph some years gone by. How long these trees have been here? How many TT starts is this conference? 50 today. No, 26, 7, 28. Where's it gone for you? Started midweek with Hand Nimbus. I don't know. Howard City. We've got there now.
The governor again.
Nice have a look there, because I'm still looking at Hickman's asking you now.
Governor.
No, that's it. Yeah, that can catch. Thank you for that, Steve. Thanks very much. And let's have Worthy Darrell if we can. Guys, hello to you. That's a good performance in practice, isn't it, from the chair to the driving bit? It's been a bit of an hard journey. I'll give you point 4. That's brilliant, yeah. That's brilliant, yeah. Very much right now, under 3 minutes, or just about 2 minutes and a bit now to the start of this 3wheeling.media Sidecar TT Race 1, and many congratulations to Conrad, 50th TT start. Let's go down there. Gary Bryan and Philip Byrne, 8, 7 cards. Good luck to Colin. Max Fisher and Johnny Holden just about to get his lid on. Maybe John might quickly have a word. I don't think so. Let him get his lid on. Yeah, no, we'll give John plenty of time, I think, to get that on and get himself ready. Tim Reeves and Matt Wills. What about Dave Molyneux and Dan Sale? How are they going to go on the KTM? And problems all week with that one. The outfit just running right alongside me there now is the number 3 outfit, the Crow Boys. Ryan is sat on the rear hump, if you want to call that the rear seat of the outfit. And Callum just stood really casual, giving big handshakes and big hugs to the team. There's 2 minutes to go for the start. The number 2 outfit is right next to us, Pete Founds and Javan Walmsley. And the FA2 racing machine, they're going to be rolling themselves into their position in a second. And Ben and Tom Birchall, what are they going to do? And what is the Founds boys going to do next line? This could be an absolute cracking sidecar race. As we move into the no man's land, try not to get run over. Nicky Crow, the father of Ryan and Callum, just goes in there just to say a few final words to the boys before they go. And will we see the same scenes last year when the boys
Quickly before I die.
jumped over the hedge? You've seen it in no
States Birchall.
to his dad to say many congratulations. And that noise, you can just hear the background, that high
Birchall to go,
noise.
Birchall.
The radiator. Gary, you just went by further than Mike. See what Ryan and Callum are doing there. Really solid for the solos, trying to keep those outfits cool. He's the engines, and that's the last thing you want when you're heading for boiling 40 seconds down to the start of the 3wheeling.media Sidecar Race 1 with Ashley Moss.
Passengers getting ready. Now they'll get all ready to escape. We've got two more cyclists to go. This yellow one will be the last sidecar to leave. Then they'll all have to get off the thing. Oh, it's the arrow. I think it is, yeah. Ah, I think yours has died. We'll just have to listen to the other side to see if we can get it. Let me check your comments.
Wave yellows, 2 in total, but I'm not sure whether that's 2 flags or 2 geese. Let's find out a little bit later on. Boothie, let's go back to the racing, and really there's only one pair who should be winning this in terms of what's happening qualifying, and that of course is the Birchells.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It's they've really shown the rest of the field how to race sidecars, haven't they? I'm just hoping they don't find any geese or any roadkill. There's been a little bit of wildlife all over the course, and there's some yellow flags waving there. Let's hope that's not for anyone having any trouble at the Buildup Bridge section there.
Yeah, indeed, there are lots of things going out on the course. We do around the world, where of course you can listen to us on IOMTTRaces.com. Through Buildup and the Birchells are 5 seconds ahead of Founds and Walmsley, and the Crows 7 or nearly 8 seconds further back. Boydie.
That's exactly right. They've pushed that lead out to 5 seconds already. The pace out to Buildup is 8 minutes 16 on their fastest practice lap. It was 8 minutes 11, so they are still sort of 5 seconds off that practice pace, which was the unofficial lap record.
Tim Reeves has now retired. Tim Reeves and Mark Wilkes, they've had mechanical problems all week. They have retired at Griever Bridge. That means 3 retirements already before we've even got to the second sector timing point. Looks to me, boy, they're like all you have to do to win this race today is just to make sure you can finish.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It's a bit of an attrition rate at the minute, isn't it? But that's the thing with the Isleman TT course. It's a challenge for the rider, the passenger, and the bike. There's bumps, there's jumps, there's everything that's the course is almost trying to destroy your bike. You're doing your best to keep it in one piece. You're doing your best not to over rev it and boil the engines up. We saw on the start line there was quite a few teams with blowers cooling the engines down because obviously a hot day like this, they've got to get them warm, but the risk is getting them too warm before they set off. So it could be something like an engine overheat, it could be something worse, we don't know.
Yeah, it could be literally anything as we see Alan Founds and Colin Smythe coming through Buildup.
They have been overhauled already on the road by Gary Bryan and Philip Hyde. They are past Founds and Smythe on the road as we await the arrival of Birchells up into Ramsey. That's where we go. Birchells do have this in hand, and obviously the lower part of the leaderboard outfits that we were expecting there. The three big name retirements pretty much within the first matter of miles of this race. So the Birchells then from Founds, it was 5 seconds at Buildup. We'll wait and see what it is at Ramsey.
Yeah, they are more than halfway through this first lap as they go through the speed trap. And we've got the Birchells who have gone through at 153.5 miles per hour. The Crows, actually, Ryan and Callum are second in line, and Pete Founds and Jevon Walmsley slightly behind them. But remember, that speed trap doesn't really mean very much. It just gives us an idea of the straight line speed of these sidecars. And as they're coming over Sulby as well, they've just come over there just before they get to Milltown. They've braked before they got to the bridge, but they're all coming off the ground there, Boothie. It's frightening to watch these sidecars on the TV.
Absolutely petrifying, yeah. When we're looking at them speeds, 153, 151 miles an hour, you're inches off the ground, you're twos up on what is essentially a 600cc engined sidecar. You know, those speeds and the amount of air they're getting, it's absolutely frightening. I'm glad I'm not on board one of them.
Not yet, you're not. Not yet, you're not. I actually was out at the Crow's tent this morning, and I saw them measuring, literally with a ruler and a piece of wood, how far off the ground that is. So they're not guessing. This is an exact science, obviously.
Yeah, the rules state you're only allowed to be, I think it's 60 millimetres or something like that for the sump of the engine off the ground. There's obviously there'll be rules about how low you can have the fairings and the shapes of thing. I'm not 100% au fait with all those rules, but yeah, it's a science.
Founds and Walmsley have responded. They've cut the lead. The Birchells still lead, but it's now by 3.5 seconds at Ramsey. Founds and Walmsley have cut 1.5 seconds out of the lead on the run from Buildup through to Ramsey. Maybe we do have a race after all.
Maybe we do have a race. We certainly have a race right now, because this is the third sector that we have been looking for. They are going now through Waterworks, Tower Bends and Gooseneck. And we've spoken already in the first race when we were looking at the Supersport booth. We talked about the resurfacing, and the guys on the solos were talking about how important that was. Is it even more important for the sidecars?
I'm not sure. Possibly, you know, the sidecars like a flatter, smoother surface because of what we were saying before.
Of Peter Founds and Jevon Walmsley at Buildup Bridge, and it's a replay that we've seen many times over qualifying, because that is the place where they're all coming off the ground, all three wheels off the ground, and they're jumping. We also saw some huge jumps there from Hickman and Harrison earlier on as we see the Crows at the Gooseneck.
We're just trying to get an indication of a bit more of a leaderboard here. The Birchells leading then, as we know, by 3.5 seconds. Seconds down on Ryan and in fact, let's just see who's slotted to fifth. Yes, Gary Bryan and Philip Hyde, but we think they may be overhauled in short order by Daryl Gibson and Tom Christie when they come through. Alan Founds and Colin Smythe also through Ramsey. We'll get to the lowest part of this leaderboard when it's settled.
Miles per hour on average was just ahead of Dave Molyneux and Dan Sale, but Molyneux and Sale, as we mentioned before, have already retired from this first sidecar race, which means with the three retirements and starting with 24 minus 3 equals 21. There are 21 crews still left in this sidecar race, and the Birchells are leading, having gone through Ramsey. The first 8 through Ramsey on the first lap of 3. The Birchells leading by 3.5 seconds from Founds and Walmsley. Then the Crows 12 seconds further behind. Holden and Vasseur are 24 seconds behind the Crows. After them it's Daryl Gibson and Tom Christie, then Gary Bryan and Philip Hyde, Steve Ramsden and Matthew Ramsden, and Alan Founds with Colin Smythe. Boydie.
Yep, we'll wait next at the bungalow. Obviously, they're making the climb of the mountain, and the strain on these motors carrying 2 people in what is essentially, we've just seen the Supersport race, which is 600cc's. These are the same kind of 600cc engines, might be, but they're carrying 2 men this time.
Yeah, it's like you say, it's a strain on the engine, particularly when they're going up the uphill sections of the mountain course. It's double the weight almost of a. It's still right. It's two fully grown people riding a 600cc engine up a hill.
Yeah, and they all are 600cc engines in this race. The only exception to that was Dave Molyneux's machine, his KTM, which was an 890cc. But in fact, because with his withdrawal retirement, it does mean that we are now all 100% 600cc engines.
Ben and Tom Birchall just pushing the lead back out a little bit now to 4.8 seconds at the bungalow on lap 1 over Peter Founds and Jevon Walmsley. Ryan and Callum Crowe have now dropped a little bit further back, 15.9 seconds down on Founds and Walmsley in third. Those three outfits through the bungalow.
Ryan and Callum have had an up and down week, obviously. Boothie, what do they need to do today? What would you be advising them to do today? Just to take it easy and get round and save yourself for the second sidecar race, which of course we will be seeing on Wednesday, or do you think you'd get them to go and really push for it here today?
They're both young lads. I think if someone was to tell them to take it steady and pace themselves for the next race, they might say, okay, we're going to do that. But when they get out there and the visor goes down and they see the pit boards that they're losing a little bit of time to the Birchall brothers and Peter Fowles and Jevon Walmsley, they'll be thinking, let's twist the throttle a little bit more and let's see how fast we can go.
And what do you make of Peter Fowles and Jevon Walmsley this week? Because on Monday they were significantly faster than the Birchalls, but then have been nowhere near them in the other 3 days.
It could be a case of, they've been working on the bikes, they've been trying some different things. Practice week isn't about seeing how fast you can go, really. It's about getting your outfit to the peak, peak performance for the race day. And we're at race day today, and as you can see, Ben and Tom Birchall were expected to win this race, and yes, they're in the lead, but they're only 4 seconds in the lead, and Peter Fowles and Jevon Walmsley are giving them a real run for the money.
They do indeed, and that's important to remember that practice week is exactly what Boothie said. It's practice week. There is qualifying involved, but it's not about qualifying in order of starts, really. It's much more about simply qualifying for the race so you can take part. Boydie.
Absolutely. So Ben and Tom Birchall arrive at Cronknamona then. They are into Cronknamona. We will await the arrival of Founds and Walmsley to see what has happened in terms of the leaderboard on the run down the mountain. If you like, the run down through Kate's Cottage, then down through Brandish, down into Hilbury. And in fact, Founds and Walmsley have responded again. They've cut it again to 3.5. The Birchalls still lead at Cronknamona, but it's now by 3.5 seconds over Founds and Walmsley. We should have them with us in about 40 seconds or so.
Yes, we will do that. Cronknamona is done for our leading pairs, and we'll see the Crows coming through there very shortly as well, after which, of course, they will be heading back to us here on Glen Crutchley Road and the grandstand. We have riders approaching, we have teams approaching. Ben Birchall and Tom Birchall, the brothers who did not complete a lap yesterday in qualifying, but that was absolutely on purpose. It was all planned, and they've done it many times before. I can hear them coming though now. Here come Ben and Tom, the Birchalls, over the line for the first time. And as they come over the line in 118.577, a lap time of 19.0548. Here come Founds and Walmsley. Have they cut that lead? It's around about the same, Boydie. Founds and Walmsley 3:35 behind the Birchalls.
Absolutely, 3.35 seconds down. The Birchalls, as you said, 19 minutes and 5.486. Their lap record is 18:59, so they're only around about 7 or so seconds outside that, and this was a standing start lap, so we will need to monitor these times as we go out onto lap 2. Founds and Walmsley completing 118.23 miles an hour, 1908.944.
Coming past us, and they've lost a little bit of time to Founds and Walmsley. 23 seconds they are behind Founds and Walmsley, which means in total 26 seconds behind Ben Birchall. That's over one lap, so 37 3/4 miles they have lost. 26 seconds to the Birchalls, the Crow brothers against the Birchalls, and it's Founds and Walmsley who are in between them. Remembering that we also have a Founds brother here, Alan, who is out on the course with his new partner, Colin Smythe, and we'll see how they get on as they come through Cronknamona very shortly. They were in 9th position when they went through the bungalow. Cronknamona, John Holden and Maxim Vasseur and Gary Bryan and Philip Hyde have both come through as well.
Just news of a retirement for outfit number 21, Andy King and Andrew Sigsworth. They have retired at Parliament Square.
Andy King and Andrew Sigsworth. So that is one of our super bright liveries who are out of the race. We're now down to 20 outfits in this sidecar race, and we are about to see John Holden and Maxime Vasseur come over the line. Number 6 in 4th place at the moment, of course, 37.192. Next over will be Steve and Matthew Ramsden. Darrell Gibson and Tom Christie currently lying in 5th place. They've overtaken Steve Ramsden and Matthew Ramsden. Race. No pit stops here either, Boothie, so we haven't got to get down to the pits and count the pit stops and so on. This is all about raw, flat-out racing.
Yeah, you can just about get enough fuel in these sidecars for 3 laps, so we don't have to come in for a pit stop. I'm expecting the Birchall brothers to be keeping an eye out for a pit board because when they see how close Peter Fowles and Jevon Walmsley are behind them, they may just be opening the throttle a little bit more as we see Peter Fowles and Jevon Walmsley on the big screens really getting the very, very best out of their sidecar. It's on 2 wheels. It's supposed to be on 3. It's on 2.
Yeah, it definitely was on 2 just coming through Bungalow as they took that left-hander, not an adverse camber, but they would come the inside wheel absolutely off the ground. We are seeing a few more crews coming through the grandstand past the start-finish line. So let me take you through the top 8 that we have at the moment. Ben and Tom Birchall lead with Peter Fowles and Jevon Walmsley 4th, 3 and a bit seconds behind. The Crows are then another 23 seconds back before John Holden and Maxime Vasseur. In 5th place, Darrell Gibson and Brian and Philip Hyde, less than 2 seconds behind the Ramsdens. So we could be seeing a battle here for 5th, 6th and 7th, which is going to be absolutely fascinating over the next 2 laps. Alan Fowles and Colin Smythe are in 8th, and I think I can hear our 9th crew to come over the line. Yes, I can, and it is the luminous bright pink of Greg Lambert and Andrew Haynes. They go into 8th place. Fowles and Smythe still in 9th. Our 10th crew over the line is the all-white crew of Dan Knight and Ben Hughes. Boydie.
Just to outline how close this is in terms of the sector times, Ben Birchall and Tom Birchall were fastest on the run to Glen Helen and Ballaugh, and fastest on the run from Ramsey to the Bungalow, but the Fowles have matched them. They have 3 fastest sector times too. From the run from Ballaugh to Ramsey, then the run to Cronknamona from the Bungalow, and the run to here from the grandstand. It's 3 each in terms of the sector times fastest in this race.
And in terms of the speed trap on Selby Straight in lap 1, it was the Birchalls who went fastest, Ryan and Callum Crowe second fastest, and Pete Fowles and Jevon Walmsley who were third fastest rather. We haven't gone through that speed trap for a second time yet, of course, but we have seen now the sector time coming up for Birchall and Birchall at Glen Helen.
Birchall's 1.6 seconds inside lap record pace at Glen Helen. The Glen Helen lap record is 4 minutes 42.5. They are there in 4 minutes 40.9. I think they might have got that message, Mike Booth.
Yeah, it's looking like they're really opening the throttle now. They'll be really keen to get that lap record. I know they will on the 100th year of sidecars at the Isle of Man TT, but Alan Fowles and Jevon Walmsley they'll be liking the fact that they're only 3 seconds behind the Birchall brothers, and they'll be doing their best to keep up with them. Maybe we'll see two 120-mile-an-hour laps in one go.
Maybe that would be incredible.
The lead has gone out to 6.7 seconds as a result of that sector. The first run out to Glen Helen, 9.75 miles out. The Birchalls have pulled the pin. They pushed the lead up to 6.7 seconds. Let's see what they can do from here on.
And that's exactly what we will do. We'll see and you will hear Ben Birchall and Tom Birchall, Peter Fowles and Jevon Walmsley, Ryan Crowe and Callum Crowe. Those were the 3 pairs that we were expecting to be lighting up this first sidecar race. What we didn't expect, of course, was to have 4 withdrawals already in this first race. It really does illustrate just how temperamental and difficult these machines are to keep on the road. Even more difficult, possibly, Boothie, I imagine, than the solo machines.
Yeah, because these sidecar outfits, they're all bespoke. They're not something that you can go to the dealership and buy and do some tweaks and go racing. They've all been built, designed, altered specifically for these crews. They really are works of art, but unfortunately, because they're a little bit bespoke and because they're so special, things go wrong.
Things do go wrong. They are very special, and the riders and the passengers are also very special as well, in a very different way. Number 16 and number 7 on our screen at the moment. That's Alan Fowles. they come through that little kink in the road there. First it goes left, then it goes right, and they are right behind one another. Boydie.
Whilst we wait for the Birchalls to arrive at buildup, let's take you a little bit further down the leaderboard. We know it's the Birchalls from Founds and Walmsley with the Crows in third. At the end of lap 1, John Holden and Maxim Vasseur in fourth place. Daryl Gibson and Tom Christie in fifth. Stephen Matthew Ramsden in sixth. Gary Bryant and Philip Hyde in seventh. 8th to 10th is Greg Lambert and Andy Hayes. Alan Pounds and Colin Smythe, Wayne Lockie and Matthew Rostrom rounding out the top 10. 11th, John and James Saunders. Rest of the top 15, Dan Knight and Ben Hughes in 12th. Mike Jackson and Jake Roberts, great return to the TT course for Mike Jackson, 13th. Sean and Ben Chandler showing in 14th at the end of lap 1. And Darren Hope and Lenny Bumphrey in 15th.
And as we carry on then in this second lap of a 3-lap race, we've got fans still out on the course all over the place. It is full and bursting. This is the first weekend of the racing week of the Isle of Man TT 2023. And I know that you will all be cheering all the way around this course. There are big groups of fans at Hutchins Strait. There are some big groups of fans at the Hawthorne pub as well, and at Kirkmichael, and of course on Birkins Bend, as there always are. Ben and Tom Birchall are through buildup.
Buildup to buildup, 119.739. This is incredible stuff from Ben and Tom Birchall. They're there in 8 minutes and 5 against a lap record split of 8 minutes and 8.4. They are over 3 seconds inside lap record schedule at buildup on lap 2. Faster than they went in practice. That qualifying unofficial lap record was 119.414. They're now on 119.7 pace.
And Boydie, this is always the record that we thought was going to be most likely to get broken this week.
Absolutely. We know the Birchalls have shown the pace before that they could get to this kind of level, but they've not been pushed before. Today, I think, Mike, they've finally been pushed, and it's caused them just to push and really push themselves.
Yeah, Founds and Walmsley are keeping them really honest, and if there's ever going to be a lap record broken, it looks like that one's going to be broken, and they're doing everything they can. The images of them on the big screen look like they're really trying, and as we go through this race, the fuel load will get lighter and lighter. So if they can do it if they can break a lap record on this lap, there's nothing saying they won't break a lap record again on the following lap when the fuel load and the sidecars are a little bit lighter.
Assuming that each lap uses the same amount of fuel, how much of a difference would it make between having 2/3 of a tank and 1/3 of a tank?
The big differences will be the braking when you're braking hard into the slower corners, like Quarter Bridge, like the Craigna Bar. That's where you'll get the big advantages from. But also straight line speed, acceleration. Weight is a big hindrance to any type of motorsport. So the lighter you can get, the faster you're going to go. And as they use fuel, the outfit's just going to get lighter and lighter.
Lighter and lighter, fast.
Started on 5. It's free lap on this one. So I'm trying to yeah. There's something on Sunday. I can't take them.
Sidecar TT Race 1, but the Birchalls have absolutely pulled the pin. The lead is out to 12.5 seconds now over Founds and Walmsley at Ramsey, lap 2. Then Ryan and Callum Crowe are through Ramsey as well, 32.2 seconds down on Founds and Walmsley. Holden and Vasseur continue to hold 4th place, 54 seconds down on the Crows. The Ramsdens in 5th, 22 seconds down on Holden and Vasseur. Daryl Gibson. And as we see John Holden, it was next flying across Milltown Bridge. It's a spectacular shot that we have up there. In 9th, Wayne Lockie and Matthew Rostrom. But it's this Birchall lap. They're on the climb of the mountain, up through Tower Bends, up through the Gooseneck. Then they'll get on up onto the more open road up towards Guthries, then onto the Mountain Mile, then they'll go through the Black Hut, then they'll get onto the veranda, and then they'll arrive at the next checkpoint at the bungalow, where we cannot wait to see what the sector time is that they have done.
If you can't tell, Boyd is getting rather excited because it may be we're going to see the first ever 120 mile an hour lap in the sidecars. This is only lap 2, of course, of a 3-lap race. So lap 3, they may even go faster. Early on in this race at Milltown, there were geese on the road. They flew away, and it's on Milltown, around about the same place that Boyd is saying the Birchells started to fly, and they have been flying ever since. We're watching right now as John Holden and Maxime Vasseur come through Ramsey, and they're coming through a long way behind Ryan and Callum Crowe, who are in 3rd place. Peter Fownes and Jevon Walmsley currently in 2nd, but the Birchells not just leading the way today, not just leading the way in terms of advancements in sidecars over the last few Isle of Man TT festivals, but leading the way in terms of timings that have ever been set on 3 wheels around this 37 3/4 mile course. There are, of course, other crews out on the course, and we mustn't forget about them. But I need to leave Boydie to get excited again.
Well, we'll wait for the bungalow, but while we do that, we will go a little bit further down. Alan Fownes and Colin Smythe in 9th, with John down to 8th previously. This is Glen Helen on lap 2. Dan and Ben Hughes in 10th, the Saunders in 11th, Greg Lambert and Andy Hayes in 12th, 13th place for Craig Melvin and Stewie Christian, great run for them. Then 14th for Mike Jackson and Jake Roberts, 15th for Mike Russell and Vicky Cook, and then Sean and Ben Chandler are in 16th.
And on we go then. We wait. This is the great thing about the Isle of Man TT, is that we can bring you up to date.
And they're quicker again, 120.161 bungalow to bungalow. They're pushing this. This is a real chance to get the 120 mile an hour sidecar lap at the 100th anniversary of sidecars at the TT. Bungalow to bungalow, 120.161. They are at the bungalow in 15 minutes 16. The lap record is 15:24. They are 8 seconds inside. Wow, this is incredible.
This is incredible. This is possibly the most exciting afternoon of sidecar racing that we've seen in a very long time here on the Isle of Man. And if you can't get that from the way that we're commentating here, then we need to find a different job. As we see our bright pink Greg Lambert and Andrew Haynes coming round Parliament Square, round Schoolhouse Corner, and then into Parliament Square. And Boothie, how long have you been watching these sidecars, and how impressed are you right now at what the Birchells are doing?
It's incredible, isn't it? I've been watching sidecars as long as I've been watching bike racing. It's a spectacle in itself, isn't it? And so is the pace that the Birchell boys are displaying today. And I just wonder, what's more important to them today? Is it that lap record, that 120 mile an hour lap, or is it the win? It will be really special after we saw John McGuinness in the centenary of the TT break the 130 mile an hour lap record on bikes. If the Birchells can do it after 100 years of sidecars, get that 120 miles an hour lap. Awesome stuff.
Yeah, and on that 100th anniversary of the Isle of Man TT races as well, the Crows' father, Nick, actually was the first man to break 116 in a sidecar, and now the Birchells on the 100th anniversary of the sidecars may be about to break the 120 barrier. What are we waiting for, Boydie, and how long have we got to wait?
We're waiting at Cronknamoor, and it won't be long because they're going through Brandish now, then they'll have the run down to Hilbury, flip through the right-hander at Hilbury into the triple left-hander at Cronknamoor, and we will get the next sector time. That is what we're waiting for. You're out there on the hedges. You are watching the fastest sidecar lap in history at the TT. Can they bring it home? Can they do the 120?
Making history, the Birchells, once again. They already hold the record that they set in the second race of 2018 in their LCR Honda.
Have one of those tan lights on this side. Yes, he barks all the time. He barks at anything that comes to the door, it's annoying. Wondering who's in the lead, I can't tell. Can anyone tell? Is it Birchall's? That makes sense. I think they retired, I heard it. I think I'm not sure. I'm sure they retired a couple laps ago. Thought they were. Well, I don't know if it's a team or just someone. I've seen people, you know where the Scudeniering is, running over to get to them. Subscribe button in at Kisbell. I'm not sure if there's some staging, but I hope you enjoyed this. Here it is, number 3. Thank you everyone for joining. This was the Sidecar, the 3-wheel Monster Energy Sidecar, and Birchall's have won that. So the fuel, that's the fuel, isn't it, Mum?
You're right, just like the 130 mile an hour off the top end. No one's ever going to forget that. Now it's 120 mile an hour sidecar lap. That's a virtual, with a white snow going on in history. The first sidecar to do it. What they did mention Tom in the interview with Chris Kinney.
So they're sorting out the fuel things. This is the fuel. Check the fuel every time, isn't it? Why have they got full fuel tanks again? Remind me, I've forgotten.
I don't know, sorry.
The fuel tanks, they're taking them out. Why do they do that?
Yeah, they take them off. We can't leave them all night because we're finished. Somebody will nick them.
Yeah, but the pit's closed all year, all today.
Yeah, but somebody will nick them.
They haven't done the podium yet. It's open. Or watch the TT Plus highlights. That, or a lot of people are watching that TT Plus now if they can pay for it. find something out. Isn't this the first TT history for many years that we're not singing God Save the Queen? God Save the Kings?
God save the king.
No one. But yeah, why are they not Manx? Or are they Brit?
I'm sure they're Manx.
Or are they born here? I don't know why they don't. I don't know why. Yeah, if they're born here they'll do it, but if they've moved over, I don't know if but then again, if they're over 5 years, then they're technically Manx, aren't they? I don't know.
There you go, off it goes.
But yeah, I don't know that one, because that should be the Manx, and that sounds no, because legally, when it comes to racing, you're supposed to do the country that they're from, and as we're not UK, it should be the Manx.
That's it, trust me.
They're over 5 years.
I know.
That's
funny.
Unless the race guys, because these lot are new. It's not like the old days where the old boys known everything. You remember that? The old characters we used to have on the radio that in 19s. You remember that?
I remember this girl from.
Well, thank you everyone for joining today at the first, the one. They're wearing local. Which one am I thinking? It's local then. The Crows. So we watched the solos and the Monster Energy. Monster Energy was Dunlop, and just then you've just seen the Sidecars. That was the Virtual Boys. Thank you everyone for joining. Hit that subscribe button, ring that notification bell, and back tomorrow doing the RST Super Race. I think it is. I think it's the RTC debate. But yeah, hit that subscribe button, ring that notification bell, and bye bye. I'll show you the last looking back. But yeah, everything's opening now.
Yeah, roads are open.